Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to Roadcraft. Are we getting ready to explore more of this map? At least that's what we're going to start off with today. I'm in one of our scout vehicles, and I think the first job I'm going to do is reach the dam, which is not, I say not far. It's 461 meters that way, but as I'm finding out in this map, yeah, it's getting a little difficult getting from one point to another. Last stream that we were here, we came to this map. We are 5% done. Woohoo! So we're exploring as we go along. We got some roads to fix. We got a lot of stuff to get going. So let's go ahead and get started here, shall we? Let's fire up the scout vehicle and just, well, that's where I got to go. But a lot of this map we have not seen, so I'm not quite sure if I can get from this section over there. Just looking at the map quickly, I'm going to be taking this road to begin with and see where it leads us to. Hello, John. A good middle of the week to you. A happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday has been well. Appreciate you being here, like always. Ooh, there is a bridge over here. Ooh, that is not a good start. I mean, it's not a good start at all. So that road's blocked. These divots are a little bit deeper than I thought they were. All right, so the next job I'm off to. Welcome to Roadcraft. Looks like that road, though, I didn't see what this area was, but looks like that road actually goes over to this way. Our base that we have unlocked is actually over here. So, let's see what else I can be doing here. Figure out the reason for the blackout. I just need to go there. Reach location. Well, I should be able to do that, right? If I take a vehicle out of here, come along through here. Oh, I think I remember I was looking at this last time. Yeah, it's not just, well, I guess maybe come out through here. There's a road going down, or it's going somewhere. I don't know if it goes down or not. Looks like I need to make a road here as well. Geez, well, I wanted to start off by making a road. Which one is that one? Hello, West Virginia. Welcome. Repair the damaged piping system. That's there. Infrastructure road. All right, let's recall, because I don't got nothing on this map really. Let's go back to the garage, machine yard. Wait, no, not machine yard. Countryside base. That's good. Yes, I need the dump truck. Well, you know what? I'm gonna need a paver, so let's deploy that. Let's get this out of the way. I mean, I got a listed job to do already, so it doesn't matter that one of my scout vehicles flipped over. Surprise, surprise, that happened. So I need that. I got the paver. So next I need, let's see, which one is the new one? This looks like it's the new one, so we'll deploy the wheel loader. Okay, there's the wheel loader. We now need the, well, need this as well, so deploy our rusty roller. And now our lovely dump truck. Not for sale, so this is the new one, so we'll deploy this one. And it gives us a full load of sand. Alright, so go out behind me, take a left and loop around to the right. Or go to the right and loop to the left. Either way. And of course it starts off with a little bit of rain, because a little bit of rain never hurt anyone. Let's see, I don't have any fuel yet, so there are some sand quarries that are here that I would need fuel to get up and running. I don't know if I'm in a sand area or not for taking care of this road up ahead. Alright, well, it says refill with sand here, so that looks like we can refill with sand here, but we'll get them going. Now back to here, we're going to need you next. So when did I stream this last? Like, I think it was Saturday, so it's been about 4 days since I've been in Roadcraft. I think there was an update that came out yesterday. All I know that Steam showed I downloaded something so from Roadcraft, so I don't know what the update was all about. I'll be pleased to know the next two maps have no rain. Well, I mean, I should have realized this map was going to have rain in it because it is called Deluge. So, shouldn't be surprised that there's rain here. I'm kind of hoping on this map as we go along. I know one of the jobs I think is like fixing the dam or whatever. Maybe the water levels will go down some in some areas. I mean, in Saturday's stream when I came on here, there are some parts that are, the water seems kind of high, but we seem to get around quite well. Although I didn't start today's stream too well. I lasted about 30 seconds before we rolled over. I say we. It was me. I do need to go back to the previous two maps. Sunken and Incommunicado. I think I'm like 93 and 94% done respectively on those maps. There's some side missions I have not completed, so I have not found them on the map, so I guess I gotta go searching for those side missions to get them 100% done. But we got 100% of the main quest line done, which has allowed us to come this far, so I may do those off camera or on, I don't know. We'll see. Also, we'll see how far we get today. If I get up to like 25% done today, I think that would be an achievement. Because, of course, the further we go along on the maps, I think the jobs get harder to do, which makes sense. So it's not going to be like, I mean, the first two maps we did rather quickly. Then you saw, like, the Sunken map was a little bit more challenging than Incommunicado. And I think this map is going to be right up there in the difficulty range. Alright, so now we're leveling it out. While that's leveling out, let's grab the roller. I said grab the roller. Again, I really have no problem using the rusty equipment. There's not that much improvement for buying new. I mean, visually there's a great improvement because you can see the paint job, but as for performance, it seems the same. Having duplicates is not bad. So, John, seems like you're a little further, maybe a lot further than I am. Do I need to be careful with the money? Because I got $250,000. I think I can probably start spending some of that money. I mean, I have spent some money. I also got to find a way to get our paver, which has already been brought over. I got to find a way to get the paver on the low loader at some point. Well, there's how many maps in total? 8 maps in total? Okay, you start doing that. Objectives. I think this is the one I'm on. And while they're paving, I'm going to get in here and I'll follow right behind them and start rolling. I think the money is just to buy vehicles. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Also, Vision Unlock. Welcome. Also, hope you're both having a good Wednesday. All right. Road done. When it says reach location, what location am I going to? I think that's where I get the pipes. Yeah, that's where the pipes are. Oh, I know what I need to do. At the end of the stream, I went to take a screenshot for today, and this section right here, I need to put sand in, and I need to get that filled in. So we got sand here, but nowhere near to get sand there. Okay. All right, no problem. Sand quarry, how much is that to get up and running? 4 fuel. So that's probably going to be a side mission to get fuel, right? That gives me logs. And that doesn't give me anything either. All right, so let's hop into... So as soon as I find my mule. So I got to replace 2 pipes. So I need at least 2 pipes. I'm glad they got some cones around that pothole. Just trying to see how I came up here. I think I went around this way. I remember I'm level 10. I don't know if I'm a level 11 or not. Don't know if I reached that far. I think level 12 is where... The heck is that? Is where I'll unlock some good stuff. Just sneak down to the right somewhere. I think I came up here with a scout vehicle. So doing this is probably not the best idea. Here is a kind of a road. Yeah, we'll go to the left and follow that. All the good stuff seems to be from level 9 to 15. Well, I'm starting to hit the sweet spot then, is what you're saying. Which is a huge grind fest. I mean, yeah, it's taken a while to get up to level 10. I mean, it takes 4 maps to get to, like, level 10. And so how did I get around here now? I think I just follow along here is what I did. Somehow. But that was with, like, again, the scout vehicle. Let's see how I do with the mule. Don't remember how steep this is, but it doesn't look like it's that bad. And yes, building a bridge would be a priority here at some point, I'm sure. So I know I needed 2 pipes.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
I think she said that last time. Oh, that's a broken pipe. That looked like a new pipe to me. I was like, oh my god, just grab a new pipe right to begin with. No. Alright, yep. Make sure I hit all the right keys. Let me adjust my volume. The volume seems awfully weird lately from my microphone. When I record episodes, my voice is very low, and then when I bump it up, I come back to stream, and then I'm redlining everywhere. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this one. I don't know if I should grab a whole lot. But then again, I don't know where I'm going with these as of yet. Close enough. Oh, this is the location I had to reach? Alright, so just wanted to get me here, I guess. Alright, do that, strap it in. Sounds fine. Yeah, but I was redlining quite a bit. So where am I going for these pipes? Looks like one is there. Okay. And where is the... I see one. Now, I guess follow the pipeline and see what the other one is. Yes. Alright, so go back the way it came. When I get up to that tower, take the road up. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. I wonder if getting the piping system up will help us out at all. So yeah, obviously I gotta learn the map here. So I'll probably be looking at it often. Just try to focus on one job at a time, unless I can get two done for the price of one. That's always fun. I gotta remember every time I use a crane on a vehicle to double check to make sure my all-wheel drive and diff lock are turned on, because I tend to turn them off quite a bit. Ooh, am I not going to get out of here? Alright, I need to get off the road a bit. Problem is, I gotta be careful of all the stumps here. Let's get off the muddy road, get on some forest ground. And really? Let me put it in low... Oh, wait. I was running into a stump, I think. Didn't see that stump there. That stump came out of nowhere, man. Alright, then up through the trees here. Alright, let's see if I can get that first pipe in. So it's going to be up here somewhere. I think it's going to be out here on the ledge or something. Am I going to need a bigger crane for this? No, this should reach. I think. What are you connecting to down there? No, that's not what I want. Why won't you attach? Why can't I change to... Oh, wow, this wasn't close enough. Thought I was. Just drop it. That'll do. Okay, we'll grab that one. Lift it up. Let me strap in that cargo in case something weird happens. Am I not going to get close enough for this? Gonna need to move closer, I think. Unless I can get creative with this. Oh, no. No, 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 no. It was green. It was green. We all saw it. Come on now, turn green. Alright. Take off the anchors. Just move closer. No, it'll be fine. Just don't go over the edge. Nope. You can't do two controls at once. Alright, we're in. Okay, make sure I back up. Alright, now to the other end of town. Is there a better way to go? Probably just go down the hill and then shoot across town. Well, it's not raining for about 5 seconds, so that's a plus. Then we'll see what other trouble I can get into after this. Alright, let's go right down the sidewalk instead of driving around. Alrighty. Now that I'm this far, so go around the bend to the asphalt. After I go under the pipe, take the dirt road down. Ooh, where does that bring me? I don't think that helps me out here. Okay, so how do I need to get to here? Oh, probably go out where the where I paved the road. Going to get lost in the city. And yes, I do know there's markers I can put down, but really the markers, kind of wish they worked the way they did in SnowRunner, where you put a marker down as you drive past it, it kind of eliminates itself. But then you have to, on this one, you have to pretty much go in and delete the markers afterwards. So was it here, then turn left? Yeah, here, then turn left. Go this way. First time I've been down here, I believe. Well, I don't think I want to drive straight into that. I think I'm going to sink out of sight. I think I want to go a little bit more to the right. And guess what? That's not working. Can I back up? Kind of. And then kind of not. Well, I can bring the dump truck down and dump some sand in. That'll probably help me out. I think this is in a sand quarry. It is. Have no fear, our 40-ton dump truck is here. Can I get through this gate? Yep. Just wide enough to get through. Or narrow enough, I probably should say. This still may not work, but at least when I come back with the mule, I'll be able to get over this. Now my dump truck is it's getting stuck. Okay, wheel loader. flatten that out, and then if my mule doesn't move, I could use the wheel loader to probably help the mule get out of there, but just by pushing it, possibly. A little bit more sand here than what we need, but I'd rather have more than less. I'll give it a try just by moving the mule on its own, see if it does move. Probably not. Alright, let's try the other trick first. Dumping sand in front of it, which will lift it up. And again, you don't want to recall anything because anything in the back, I don't know if it disappears or does it just drop off where it's at. Who knows, my truck may just go flying somewhere. Well, it's doing something. Well, maybe I can just go forward. Well, okay, that worked. Nope, there's a stump there. And actually, I drove over a stump. Well, either way, at least that part of the road is somewhat kind of repaired. Now I just have to look again because I don't know. Ah. Yep, that's where I need to go. On that little island over there. How does one... Alright, we can see where I gotta change it. I'm guessing... Wait a minute, can I get... No, there's a wall there. Alright, dump truck, fill this in with some sand. That's kind of a nuisance. Wonder how far the sand quarry reaches. My guess is going to be just shy. Looked like on the map it was just shy of reaching that far. Alright, we'll have to fill this up with sand just to get it up over the hill. feel like it's going to be sand heavy today. Alright, so how far back am I going to have to come, or is actually going to reach that far? Nope, I'm out of the... Nope, out of range, so it's got to be back to here. It's not too far, I guess. Guess that's why they put cones here, maybe to trying to tell you, hey, this is where you need to go. I think one more load would do it. Build a bridge? Well, I don't think I got access to a concrete plant or the sawmill. And the sand is right here, so this is simple enough. And don't ask me why I lose sand out the back. The tipper and the new dump truck, I guess it's the way it's designed to be. I could see losing sand over the sides or whatnot, but keep losing it. The tipper in the back, the gate in the back keeps opening up a little bit and some sand comes out. When I bought this new dump truck, of course I had the rusty one. I thought, well, maybe buying a new one, it won't happen that way, but it does. Well, I say I don't have a concrete plant. Maybe there's a concrete plant that showed up last time. I just didn't see it. All right, you're just going to get all the sand here. All right, to the wheel loader, flatten out a couple of spots here. A lot of sand I dumped there, but definitely covered up the divot. And we'll leave in sand flattening because I did dump some sand here. We'll level those out a little bit. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Now the question is going to be is, can I drive out to that island? Or am I going to put sand down there also? We'll soon find out. All right, let's see. We'll get down to the water line at least and see what we can do. It's not like I'm expecting by getting this pipe in the water line's going to drop everywhere. Yeah, looks like I can. Doesn't look that deep. Try to get as close as I can. Let me put it in low gear so I can just inch forward. And let's try not to drop that in the water, but guess what? It's going to go there anyways, I guess. $2,000 experience, $2,000 cash. Oh, I'm actually am a level 11.
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves too, though. Luckily, a shipment of those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
All right, kind of didn't really hear what she said at the beginning. What did she say? Pipeline's almost good as new. To make it sing again, we need to replace the valves. Your task is to find the valves among the cargo at the railway station and install them along the pipeline. Where art thou? Those are out there for sure. Well, maybe I grab my scout vehicle and we start exploring a little bit more, because I got to find this location here. And I got a couple spots out there I need to get to. I got a spot out there I need to get to. One of my scout vehicles I rolled over within 5 seconds of starting today's stream. So that was helpful. So we'll grab the new scout that we found on this map, which is this little love bug. So if I just go up to this corner of the map, it looks like there's a road that kind of goes in that general direction. Alright, so this does go down, apparently. Just trying to push the boulder a little bit more out of the way if I could, but... Okay, before I go any further, though... And that's way over there. I don't say way over there. Western Tunnel. I say we go inspect that. That might be a place I could teleport to. So, of course, as I go along, this is part of the map I have not been to at all. Alright, so we can see... I think that's what I'm looking at. My scout vehicle could probably get over to here. I can see a lot of railroad tracks that are washed out and everything. But we're going to keep taking this road for a bit. If I got to cut back, I will, but I need to open up more of the map just so I can get the layout of the land. Oh. Okay, so I'm not going that far. I mean, the road does continue here. Don't think it's that deep, but the question is, how thick is the mud? Alright, it's not too bad there. I don't think I'm too far now from the other objective, which is... Alright, I do got to cut back a little bit. We'll go this way. Something out here needs power. Probably the rail yard. I can see the mule would struggle getting through here a little bit.
Around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
Problem solving. That sounds like it's one of those things where I gotta open up gates, climb things. Or just use a scanner. Not going to fall for that forklift trick again. That's just tell me it can be sold. Yeah, I think we can see what they're talking about. Oh, I can't attach a winch to that. I'm going to push it from another side somewhere. Why do I feel like I need to climb up that, get on the roof? That, I mean, it looks like it's made for that, honestly. But there's no downside on the other side. I do see a blue cart, which is usually something I can move. Well, there's one valve. There's the other valve. So can I get in here? I can. And it runs. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out... Alright, I see how to get to that valve. I'm not really sure how this crane's not going to help me, I don't think. But I am trying to figure out how to get in here. I see how to get out. How does one get in? I don't... Ugh. Can that scout fit between the carts of the trains? No, because then how do I get over that? So, I mean, yeah, getting to this one, not a big deal. Move the cart, back the mule in, pick it up, and Bob's your uncle. I can see to push that ramp down. That'll give me easy access to here, but I gotta find a way to do that. This cart is... Oh, slide the cart. No way. So, this is what I'm thinking. So, slide the cart back. Get the scout vehicle, come up the roof. Get the scout vehicle on the cart. Use the another vehicle like the mule. I need the mule anyways. Take the mule, move the cart over with the scout on top over to this cart. Drive the scout off this. That's why the ramp is here. And then the scout can come up and push this over, which then gives me easy, well, I say easy access for the mule to get up here. Okay, park that there, as one does. Yeah, let's grab... Where did I leave? The mule is way over yonder here. Can I recall that to that tunnel? Oh, I didn't open up the other tunnel. That sucks. Alright, so I got a little bit of a drive to get there, but that's okay. Let me get there first. I was thinking, wait a minute, now I need to get the mule where that cart is. One step at a time. I guess it'd been too easy. My first attempt to get that wall knocked down was to tie the winch to it and just pull it down. And maybe that is a way to do it. I just wasn't close enough, possibly, to do so. I was hoping when I drove past this tunnel, this would be like another teleporting area, but probably that's where a convoy is going to need to exit. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I need to get the mule over to that cart, and I was just trying to think, how do I get in there? There's a wall there. I'm not sure if I can sneak between the wall and this concrete beam. I guess, wait a minute, I can just drive on around that way. Hopefully I can fit both valves in the back of the mule. The valves are pretty big. I don't know where they need to go, but first step is get the valves. The heck did I hit? I was trying to say, the mule, not the mule, the scout vehicle came through. Didn't feel like I hit anything. Alright, there were a couple of soft spots coming through with the scout, so hopefully with the mule, if I go a little bit off-road and get on some more forest ground, it won't sink in as much. Okay. Alright, now I got my bearings. Do you want to... I'm here. Let me move these since I'm here. I'm not going to grab the valve yet, but... let go. Thank you. And actually, the other one, I might be able just to reach up over the top of the train. I think my crane is stuck. Yeah. Alright, before I think I can get to that one without moving that other train car. Well, let's get the more difficult one, shall we? Can't quite reach that yet. There we go. Actually detach from that for now. Alright. Now I need to get into this. Put this in low gear so nothing odd happens. Even in low gear, this thing tends to... No, 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 no. Well, you know what? I can use the crane to place this on there, I guess. I mean, I can attach to that. Okay, that's not working. Alright, let's get back into the mule and get that on there where it should be. Hang on, scout vehicle, I'm coming. Put down the anchors. Although, I'm not sure. I might be stuck. Well, this is not going the way it was intended. Can I back up with that on there? Not really. Alright, let me release from that. Change it to a 1-pin. That's the only spot I can attach to. Alright, the heck with that. I'm going to move the cart forward. If the mule if it goes forward with it, then I'll try to get it on top afterwards, if I can. I don't know if that's going to work either at this point. Wait, how am I going to drag... I might actually have to push it, which I know I can do as well. If I go over the railroad tracks, that'd be good. Or if I get... Oh, I wonder if the scout can move now. Sounds weird to say that, but it might do. Aha! Well, even in low gear, this thing is accelerating way too fast for me. No. Oh, come on. You just keep doing the same thing over and over again, man. Alright, that's what I want. Alright, park and brake. Jeez. Wait, what am I... Alright, I think that's there. All this to get a flippin' valve. Don't you dare roll over when I go off this thing. Look, Ma, I found a valve. I can still see they haven't fixed the yellow line coming off a scout vehicle after you hitch up the winch to it something. Alright, there we go. Now the mule can come up and around this way to get in there to get that valve. I just need to... oh, just come out here, go around, and there's an opening there. And this is the beginning jobs of the map. You don't get that yellow line? You don't know why? I guess I'm special. Alright, raise her up. Alright, what I want to do is to put it in like that. And hopefully the other one will go in the front. Can I back up this? Why do you keep sliding over that side? Alright, let's go grab the other valve. Yeah, I'm looking at the bottom of the screen. It does say I'm in patch 1.6. You can see the patch I'm in. It says 1.6. I think that's what we're on. I should be able to reach that one over there, right? Oh, it rotated. Don't rotate that much. Okay, unstrap, strap. Alright, we got both valves. Hello, Arctic. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Where are we going with these valves? I see it flashing. Oh, one's got to go somewhere I have not been. And... where's the other one going? Oh, one's going up here to the reservoir. Well, I'm kind of like in the middle of both. So I guess we'll go back out because I know that way. We'll get this one installed. And that one's going at the bottom of the reservoir. Then we'll take our scout vehicle, or maybe I'll just take the scout vehicle now because it's right here-ish. And we'll explore more of the map. At the same time, trying to find out where all this stuff needs to go. The way those look, it almost looks like they're in the same spot, but they're not. All right, let's see what else we can find here. I'm just going to drive up here. I want to go that way, honestly, but what have we found here? Main power substation. And that's going down to water. But then again, so is everything else here. I do need to get to here for something, which I forgot what it was. Alright, so we found the power supply, so running power to the other buildings, that's going to be... Seems like a long journey running power lines. Right now, basically, if I just see a road, I'm taking it. Because there is another quest I'm kind of heading towards that I got to get to unlock it, I think. See, how am I doing here? Oh, I kind of drove past it. Well, go ahead and mark it. So focused getting around the water, did not see... Did not see this at all. Alright, then it says deliver object. I think, what are the objects? This is not the water valve one. And check if it's true. You also been asked to deliver the backup generator from the machine yard. Alright, so we got to deliver generators from the machine yard to the municipal transfer station in case of future blackouts. But it says I got 2 objects I need to deliver. So the machine yard, that's where I would pick it up. And that's where that needs to go. Alright, back to the pipeline. We'll track that. I need to find my way out to... Oh, wait a minute. They both go here? Why is it flashing out here before? Okay, I misread the map, I suppose. Let's get those water valves installed. So many jobs, I'm just getting distracted. Which one I should do next? I'm trying to do them as I'm next to them to get things done, but sometimes it's better, I guess, just to get focused on one job and get it done. But I'll say that now in about 5 minutes when I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'll get distracted. Ah, it's nice to finally see it rain. I got a lot of weight in the back, so I'm just going to sink into the mud even more throughout here. Come on, get back on somewhat solid ground. I think I want to go back to the right, honestly. So I don't think I actually have a way to get... I go there. Actually, I might be... Have I been on that road? I don't know how well that road is. Well, I'll take that road. I don't remember if I've taken that road yet or not. I must have been relatively close to it. This one here? Getting all turned around. No, just keep going down the road and take this one. Beams for the power line? I don't have any beams yet, so that's not going to happen. This road looks a little rough. I just keep coming up on intersections of roads. To the right. I should have just gone on the main road, and I could have come out there instead. It's like, oh, no, we'll take this road here. I may regret that decision. Actually, I am regretting that decision. Alright, heck with this. I should just go back the way I came in, because it's mostly asphalt. This is going to get me up to the cliff, not down below it. Should have just went the original way. I was like, yep, that's the way to go. Just gotta take it easy through here, because I got stuck on a couple things, but I can't see what I got stuck on. Alright, we're through that part. Might seem like the longer way around, but definitely a better road to be taken. The mules have been great, but I'm looking at some point when I get to a certain level of maybe getting a truck that just has a little bit more, just a bit of an upgrade, a little bit bigger truck. I really haven't had a good hard look at the store page to see what's in our future. Alright, just gotta be very cautious going through here. Looks like it might be a little bit flatter and might be somewhat of a pathway. A little bit flatter ground here. Alright, I think I'll grab the one off the back. Yeah, well, I don't say last two maps, but the next two maps, if you bought the expansion pack, come out in a few months. I would hope I would have all these maps 100% done by then. Okay, restrap that in. Okay, it's one valve put in. Let me just see. Oh, wait. Go up here, up over that. Aha. So don't go the way I thought I was going to go. But I mean, in between now and September, they did say they're going to be bringing more trucks to the game. So look forward to that, of course. Anytime a game says they're going to be bringing more to the game, it's always a positive thing to hear, as long as it works. Let's get a little closer than that. See what Kelly has to say now. 4,300 experience and $8,400 cash. That's pretty good.
We need to get a convoy with essential materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do, if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the track, that should clear the way.
Whatever you say, my dear. Alright, I guess I can leave the mule right here for now. But actually, I'm not far from town. The generator... yeah, find the route to the blackout. Track. Yeah, we're not far from getting the generator. I'm only right here. Just need to go on down to the machine yard. I'm going to recover this just to get us a little bit closer. At some point, though, I do need to build a bridge going across here, because I can see myself crossing this area quite a bit. I mean, I could... I'm going right by a buyable area here. This really wouldn't be that much concrete. Wait a minute, I can't build a concrete bridge? But I can build a metal bridge. What happened to the concrete? How much would a steel bridge cost? 6 steel beams. All right, we'll go buy 6 steel beams. I got the money. And from what, taking John's word for it, it's mainly just to buy vehicles. I mean, how much can 6 steel beams be? I was going to say, can I not buy this? Steel beams, 2,200 apiece. Wait, can I not? Oh, this is over here. It's like, why won't it let me change? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So get ourselves a bridge in. That way, we don't have to drive around that little bit of a lake. Also, I won't get stuck on that mud as well. And getting it done this early with a bridge. Definitely going to benefit from it early on. I went with steel just because. Although I hope I don't regret building this with steel because of the clearance it may have. I didn't look at this first time I've done is built a steel bridge, so I'm not too sure if there's going to be clearance I need to be worried about. Well, we got the material and stuff now, so. Wait. Just, yeah, I still got to fill this in with sand. This is a big dip right here. I need to fix that. So just go out and to the right here. Oh, yeah. I used the crane. I turned off all-wheel drive, I think. I know Kelly said one of our new tasks is to build a convoy, but I'm sure that road is trash, so we'll have to work on it. Yeah, so this does have a clearance thing, so I hope that's not going to become an issue in the future. And I'm picking up these two things, I guess. Alright, get the big item first. Yeah, just drop it in there, I guess. I'll find a way to get the other one in. Seen the option for sealed bridges and thought nice, but bridge has false height and side catches, but they look cool. I just, yeah, so it could be an issue for me in the future. If so, I don't know if I can demolish it and rebuild another one if I have to, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Haha. Hello, Farmer DeBolt. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I thought I was going to push the other one over, but I guess not. Is that going to strap in? Yeah, it will. You ran double stacked. That's cheating. All right, where am I going with this again? No, objectives. All right, need to go up there. So, back up by the construction depot. And then go out towards the tower and then up the hill. My Wednesday so far has been okay. I guess I can't complain. Things so far have gone well here for me today in Roadcraft. Not the first 30 seconds. We won't talk about the first 30 seconds. But after that, things have been going okay. Just because I'm curious, if I were to go in here, can I... Yes, you can delete the bridge. So that, yeah, I could delete that bridge and rebuild another one if I wanted to. Again, my goal for today, and I don't know if, you know, we started off at 5% done on the map, but if I can get up to 25% done on the map today, I think that would be a huge step forward. And I'm not going to look until we are done for the day of how far I've gotten. Nope. Saw that stump at the last second. Need to get some missions that give me fuel. Because I got a funny feeling I may need to open up a couple of the sand quarries. With deleting bridges, you get resources back. Do you get all the resources back, or just like a percentage of resources back? It's like, I think it was, what, 6 steel beams for that? Maybe get like 3 or 4 back? If you get them all back, I think that's a little... I'd rather see where you just get like a percentage back. So do both objects just need to go here? Get all the resources back. Alright, so wait, am I bringing this other one elsewhere? No, I think it's going just right here. I feel like this is not going here. No, I guess it is going there. 3,900 experience, 7,300 in cash.
You know, on the upside, this area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream, too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Well, you know what, Kelly? It sounds so simple. Setting up convoys and such, but I'm thinking... alright, infrastructure, plan a route, western tunnel to the rail yard. And I think I'm going to need to put down some sand for that. Is there a sand quarry in the area? Oh, right there. So that's helpful. Definitely on this corner. And then throughout here, I would have to. That would give me a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete. Connect electricity. That one seems simple enough. Connect electricity, connect electricity. Alright, so planning a route here, but as I I don't know what kind of trucks are going to be going here, but this up through here needs a lot of sand. So, drop it sand here, not a big deal. Just have to make a few trips back and forth for that. Nope, back up. Reach the dam, which I have not done. I was doing that with my other scout vehicle. That's where I was starting today, but failed rather quickly. Plan a route, gather resources, and send them. Wooden steel at the machine, and then please navigate trucks loaded to collect resources. Alright, where did I leave my scout vehicle? I think it's here. Is that it? Yes, it is here. Do I want to try to reach the dam? Let's recover... Actually, you know what? The heck with it. Let's go. Let's try to go past this. Just trying to figure out how I want to get there. Well, let's just roll and see what we can find and expand more of our knowledge of the map. And then if I hit too much of a roadblock, then we'll move on to something else. Yes, this does bring me out to here. Yes. And I think... see a whole bunch of water throughout there. There's a bridge there. Let's go left and then take a right and kind of go that way, I think. Well, the bridge is there. I thought maybe like only be like half built or something. This road's not too bad so far. I don't know why this looks familiar. I have not been through here. Don't like that tree. Push it over. I feel like getting that convoy going for the concrete is going to be something we're going to need. Because that's a lot of concrete. Yep, there's going to be a convoy coming here. You can see the doors they got to go in. Getting close to level 12.
Okay, it looks like there's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because there's debris in the way. And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do this, but it would make it easier for all of us if you flexed your muscle around here a bit. All you need to do is fill the sand pit and repair the road sections. Then, plan a route for our convoy from the tunnel exit base to the dam area.
Damn, Kelly. That's a lot of stuff. Clear out the debris near the water gate. That's over there. Can I do that with a scout? Let's go see what that is. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. What is that line from the scout? It's pointing to my failure. That's been a bug for me since day one. It's when I hitch up the winch from the scout and then detach it, it keeps the line going to where I was originally attached to. Now, apparently they fixed that in an update, but I still haven't. And there is a lot of debris down here. I don't think I'm going to gather all this with the scout. And if I did it with the scout, I'm just going to get a whole bunch of lines coming off of it. So I got to bring a generator over anyways. So when I bring the generator over with the mule, I'll just take all that stuff out. There is something else though. I'm not far from... Oh, there's a sand quarry. She didn't mention that. Well, let's just go and we'll have a look at the sand quarry. And then we'll look about bringing the generator over and clearing out this area with a mule. I don't know if by fixing the dam, if it's going to change the water level in some areas. I mean, the dam looks secure. I don't know really see what the problem is. So I do believe this is the quarry she's talking about. What's the objective with the quarry, actually? The tunnel, clear the debris, bring the generator. No, that one's over there. Infrastructure. So I gotta build a road there. And there. Alright, let's get, let me get focused back on... Bring the generator to the dam. We'll track that. The generator is at the machine yard. Surprise, surprise. Where did I leave... Where did I leave my mule? Don't remember where I left my mule. Where the heck did I leave my mule? No, that's my paver and such. Oh, really blended in there. That's right. Ahoy, hoy. I'll lift it up here. So be able to bring the generator over, then we can use the mule to get this stuff out of the water. So that'll get 2 jobs done. But I don't like keep coming through here, honestly. We'll go through our new bridge. Of course, I don't know how big this generator is. Generator, transformer, whatever it might be. I'm picking up something. Alright, just our standard one. Wait, cannot secure cargo. He did that time. Alright, so is there a better way to get to the dam? From this side? I mean, we are just here. Can't tell how big of a drop-off that is. This looks like it could be really swampy and muddy. So other than, I think probably just have to take this route here to be on the safe side of things. I mean, it's a longer way around, but it's a route we kind of know. I'm kind of hoping when I get these 2 jobs done by delivering this and removing the debris, we might actually hit level 12. And that might mean some new vehicles in the shop that we could purchase and get our hands on. I'm avoiding the mud. Or trying to, at least. Is there... Not quite. Yeah, go all the way around. Thought there was another road that went through here, but not really. Let's go through the park. Man, I'm getting lost so much on this map. Too many roads going here, there, everywhere, except for where you want them to go. This is the only truck with a crane currently. Well, as they said in the roadmap, there are going to be more vehicles in the next couple of updates, so I'm not saying the next update, but in a couple of updates here or there, more vehicles will be coming, so fingers crossed. I mean, the mule's doing pretty good. But right now I just seem to be backtracking back and forth quite a bit. That's what you have to do sometimes. Still don't really know how big this map is, because we haven't been everywhere yet. Alright, so before I've been kind of hugging that side over there, and I've been getting hung up. Well, I ran into something there, too. I'm guessing there's just potholes in the road. The Scout did not. Alright, then. I have no idea what's going on here. I thought this was just mud that was in here, but there's something in the water. This is why I need to put sand down here for the convoy. Alright, so here's the wooden bridge I need to go over. And that's where I need to lay sand down for the convoy from the tunnel to the rail yard, going to the left. Yeah, it looked like it was just really deep mud, but it didn't look and act and feel like it was just deep mud. It was like I was going in a huge pothole, and maybe there's like logs or something in there that they tried to put down to go over. trying to avoid going in this mud because I don't want to have the same problem. At least my scout vehicle's not too far. I forgot to winch it out of here. Is this a new map I'm on today? Kind of. I mean, at the end of last stream, we came over here, and I think I was on here for about an hour and a half, and I was scouting roughly. It was a rough scouting trip. But today, yeah, I guess you can call today the really first working day here. Getting jobs done and such. This is, forgot what the name of the map is. Begins with a D. Dredge? Dredge? I don't know. Forgot the name of the map. If fixing up this dam means that lowers the water level on the the right-hand side of the map, that's going to help me out from scouting out over there. Oh, deluge. That's right. I mean, that's why I said deluge. You probably heard dredge for some reason. But I said deluge. Just shy of level 12, but we can fix that. I didn't miss much, Farmer G. When I was scouting, I was in the one that looks like the Hummer, that scout, and I was hopping from island to island while trying to get through some water level problems. But we finally found the garage. So that made it a little bit better. So we're here because we got to remove some stuff out of this water. Wonder if I could use these logs later, if I need to. Now we'll grab that. Did that log fall back into the trigger area? Looks like it did. It's going to trigger me. Alright, I'll rotate it this way. There we go. Now it's... Nope, don't roll back in. Son of a... Starting to think maybe I'll load up these logs and maybe take them with me somewhere. Hello, Stefania. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Now, at least 2 more objects I gotta remove. Alright, so there might be 2 more down there after this. Just another arrow. Again, this might get me to level 12 by completing this job. And the last one's a barrel. Roll out the barrel, we'll have a barrel of fun. Hey, level 12. Receding waters, yada yada. I didn't read it quick enough. I was looking at other things. Alright, leave all that there. Just back this up a bit. Alrighty. We're getting some stuff done. I was going to say, can we see the water going through the dam, or how's that actually looking? Don't really see a whole lot going on there. Alright, so a route from the tunnel to the railroad and gather resources, send them to the tunnel. When it says send them to the tunnel, send them to what tunnel? Eastern Tunnel. Is that the one? That's the Western Tunnel. That's the tunnel exit. I haven't found the Eastern Tunnel. Ooh, you know what I should do? Is take the mule and come around here, and I'll try to rescue my other scout vehicle. So we'll do a little scouting with the mule and hopefully rescue my scout vehicle. And then we continue. But just give me a couple minutes. I need to go refill my water glass and take care of some other things, which means bathroom break. All right. Did Kelly chime in while I was gone? Hopefully not. Yeah. So in the mule, let me go back to kind of like where I was. I didn't realize I was that close to where I tipped over the scout in the first 30 seconds of today's stream. One of my scouts, anyways. Yeah, this bridge is safe. Also, yeah, there's a sand pit here, too. I wonder if that's an active sand pit. Yeah, it looks like it is. So originally I was bringing the scout vehicle, I think, over to where the dam was. That's what I was trying to get, and I rolled over. Receding waters reveals your woes. How close am I to my scout vehicle now? Wait, where is it? Alright, so go through here, and it should be... Oh, yeah. Wonder how deep this water is, and what's underneath it. That wasn't too bad. And I can see my scout vehicle on its side. I'd be a bit surprised if I did something bad here with the mule. I think my cables will reach that far. Will it not? No, I think it's too far. It's a big boulder. Just trying to move these boulders so I can... Probably should be moving that one there. Oh, that's not the rock I thought it was on. Alright, well, it's moved anyways. Can I reach those others up there? I mean... Because that way I should be able to kind of sneak around this, maybe? This may not go well. Alright, that went better than I thought. Alright, move this little boulder. I say little boulder. Yeah, this little boulder. Alright, now... grab that. Is that going to be enough to get that out of there? There we go. She's free! Alright, so I need to find... one of them said something about the Eastern Tunnel, which... I have not found, and it could be this up here. Which I just noticed. But now that we got the scout vehicle free... we'll take it on a little adventure. Why does it feel like it's in low gear when it's not? Glad you're not the only one that uses the SnowRunner method of hugging the grass over water mud crossing. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to find your traction. Whatever works. I always say. Alright, need to turn this way. Exactly where are we here? I mean, that brings me down. I mean, there's something right there. Not really seeing anything. I mean, there might be a slight passageway right here. Let's try not to tip myself over, but I can see there are tire tracks in this area. Wait, the eastern tunnel's in the bottom left? Sounds kind of... Oh, bottom right. I was ready to say, the western tunnel's over there. How can the eastern tunnel be over there too? Ah, so you meant my other left. Well, we know a convoy is going to be going here. What did that open up, though? Backup pump station. I say we just take this road that goes this way and see where it leads us. Well, it takes us to the pipeline still. Well, there's a broken pipe here that someone's got to fix. What am I supposed to be actually doing in this? Oh, this is the rocket booster. So, the first day I was here, I came across a part of a rocket booster where I accidentally just came across and found one. There are 3 more that I gotta find, and this is one of them, I guess. But now I know I gotta fix a pipe over here. Hand Baylor came out on Mod Hub today. Funny, we were only talking about that sort of list yesterday. Let's not talk about it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Maybe I can see it. The heck is this? That might be it. There's something there. I don't know what it is. Where am I going exactly? Where am I? Not quite there, but I'm here. We'll scan. I see something on top of that rock. I don't know what the heck that is. Do I actually have to draw? What the heck is that thing? I mean, I'm curious, but I also don't want to get stuck, but that's not what I'm looking for. It looks like a little toy car. But that's not part of the rocket booster. Or whatever it is I'm looking for. There's something there. That looks like a truck and a trailer, maybe. Alright, I mean, it's not what I'm looking for, unfortunately, so... kind of get back out of the woods area if I can. Alright, let's go under the pipeline, get back on the other side and scan some more. Oh, I'm just asking for trouble now. I'm straddling a tree. Can I get on the other side of the tree, please? While I'm here, though, I'll scan. I wonder if Roadcraft thought someone would come up on top of this hill. Where the heck is this thing? I came up here to scan, and like an idiot, I didn't find it. Sneak through. I'm going to get through here. Gosh darn it. Those trees aren't going to stop me. Oh. No, let's not go down that just yet. Alright, I know I'm out of the zone, but right now I'm just trying to get around this rock cliff. Oh, there's an excavator over here. Where the heck is this thing, man? Alright, back up to the pipeline. Hello! There it is. Drove right past it, too. Alright, so that's where the second rocket booster thingamajigger is. How much more of the map is there? A little bit more. So John says that the southeast or the east tunnel is probably down here. So to get to that... Oh, yeah, look at that. It did drop the water... fixing the dam dropped the water everywhere over here. Let's grab the mule. And we're going to turn around because there's another objectives I got to get to. And we're going to find this eastern tunnel on this side, possibly. Don't remember coming through here now with the scout last time to remember how high the water was in some areas. I mean, that's where the road goes, but I'd rather just... Oof. Can't remember if I came through here. I think I came through here with a scout like this. Bouncy, bouncy. Just gotta wiggle my way through the trees. I think I'm there. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. I hit a mud hole. Luckily, though, the engine didn't shut off on me. But that is a deep mud hole. And I don't think I got anything to attach to. Do I? I do not. But I can probably use the crane to maybe help myself out of here. Come on, mule, you can do it. There you go. What was I looking for? Is not, did I just... I drove that much? I drove that far past it. Congratulations, I'm a moron. Okay. Oh, the eastern tunnel's right here. I saw the tunnel exit, did not see the eastern tunnel, so I'm trying to get to some place I don't need to go to. Can we bring resources to the log zone? Alright, so I gotta bring resources to there. So that's picking up logs. Old pump station will be restored. He swore loudly and asked you to support his private project. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's where I accepted it. So that's where I got to bring the logs to. Alright. So I could just bring like a tree harvester over, cut down some trees, and then drag the logs over to them. I could just do that. Alright, so I think what I want to do next is going to be infrastructure. We're going to run power to I think it's that one there. So let's, running some power lines is always some fun. So where is that machine? That's the crane. There it is. Let's mosey on over and we'll run some power. It's not what I got highlighted right now as my job, but we'll go do this. Just scooch on down through the woods here. I mean, this is really going to be a quick job anyways. Watch out for all the stumps. And I'm stuck on one, probably. Alright, so where exactly... Oh, I saw the power station flop up there just for a moment. Let me have a look at the map again. I mean, I could just drop down around. I could go around. I could do all that. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get that taken care of. All right, let's just go around the longer way. But hello, MV Silence. Welcome. And like I said, hope you're having a good Wednesday. Man, this thing, tractorized vehicles, they turn so quick. So a minor adjustment on the wheel, they turn on a dime, which is nice sometimes. But there's a few places we got to run electricity to, but this will be... I mean, I think it's going to be an easy one. I haven't been up here yet, I don't think. All right, so get on the other side and just run it down through there, I think. Go over the rock cliff here. Why not? Oh, not. Oh, okay, that doesn't stretch too far now, does it? Gotta be very close to that tower. Ah, that can't climb that little bit of a hill. Alright, now we're in. Cannot break the surface to lay cable. Now we can. Alright, I'm trying to turn right. You're all good, Farmer G. And yeah, you don't have to worry about Lee Grant anymore. So, that's all I gotta say. I mean, they could be watching, but they shouldn't be able to type in chat anymore. Everybody said this should be simple just by running power lines here. I'm trying to get this thing to turn up the hill. Okay, I was not expecting this not to get up a little hill like this. Am I stuck on a stump, or what's going on here? I've been trying to turn right the entire time, but it has not been working out for me. Alright, how about if I close up, come up here, and just run it down? Maybe that will work. Can I just go up the hill without that being dragged behind me? Just keep wiggling it. I'll get my way up there. Let's knock down these trees, I hope. Got a lot of rocks here. Alright. Should be able to go just downhill, I would hope. This thing is getting... Seems like it's getting stuck on little things today. And we are connected. Well, that was rougher than I thought it was going to be. So we got those done. Well, we got a lot of pipes that are damaged everywhere, don't we? Alright, so we got a couple of roads to make. And you know what? Maybe we'll start with this road, because I can recall everything to here and get it started. So, I think my dump truck is here. That needs to go to the tunnel exit base. Alright, and then, yep, you just get started there. Back over to here, we'll get the wheel loader. Disengage and re-engage works for a stubborn spot. Sounds like a detergent commercial. Kind of does. Alright, so we gotta wait for that truck to get on through. Meanwhile, the paver and roller are over here. Nothing like laying asphalt in the rain. Alright, let's get this in the work area. Let's see, is my dump truck through yet? Is my dump truck stuck? Oh, there's stumps and such things here. Oh, that wasn't part of the plan. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to need the stump grinder. No, that's a tree logger. Where's the... Ah, there you are. Well, I guess not all roads are that simple. Wow, we're up to almost 270,000 in the bank account. Not that it matters much, I guess. It's not like it's a goal to get so much cash in there. Well, there's a few games we can't get out and just walk around. I mean, you got American Truck Sim, Snow Runner, this game. But I think getting out walking around in a game like this or Snow Runner could be a thing because it seems like we can go over any part of the terrain that we want with the truck. ATS, there's a lot of empty voids in the map, honestly. So I can see why they don't want us walking around there. I hit the change camera angle, which I don't want to do. It's not only stumps, I think I gotta take care of some trees as well. I'll get the log that the truck is stuck on in a moment. I just don't want it freed up because then it'll be just pushing me around. I have to prepare roads in later maps. Well, I'm preparing this road, so... It's just that when you see it for the first time, you're like, oh, I gotta do that now, huh? No problem. Actually, we'll get rid of this tree also. Because I'm assuming a convoy is going to be going through here. Ah, so I can't mulch that one down, huh? So the tree's got to be down for it to be mulched. So I did mulch another tree at one point. So I'm probably going to have to bring over the tree cutter to get rid of that tree. I'm not sure my dump truck is going to get around that. I'm just trying to push down the tree. There we go. Let's give it a good little push. And the trees should actually disappear, right? They have been. Let's push this one over. Nope. It helps if you actually get the tree in front of it. Alright, we'll turn it around. We'll get the other tree. And then we'll get the stump that the truck is stuck on. That limb seems to be a little bit of a problem, so... Yeah, who needs a tree cutter? Just push him over. We got a stump here, though. Can we push this one over? It's going, I think. Alright, how am I going to get a running start at? Oh, I didn't get rid of that stump. Just need to uproot the tree and it'll disappear. There we go. Alright, need to push down this birch tree. Wait, did I miss a stump right in the middle of the road? There we go. Come on, stump. Disappear. Why is that stump not disappearing? Is it not really there? I think that stump is a ghost image. So I can't seem to get rid of it. Alright. I think with a worker, I'll just clip through them. Yeah, that I can hear the stump disappearing. Alright, are you good to go now there, buddy? Alright, he may need a push from the wheel loader. So we will grab that. Although, if it's a worker, I may not be able to push him if it's a ghost image I'm going to get. Alright, hang on a second there, dude. There we go. Looks like we're just about there. Alright. Push this over to the side. It's nice I made a road to here, but man, what's beyond this does not look the greatest either. Alright, and did I get the steamroller down here yet? I said steamroller. The roller. Don't think I did. Yeah, Bob's snow runner. I apologize. Apologize greatly for getting you involved in the a great, terrible, love-hate game, just like Roadcraft. So there's a convoy for this tunnel. I think there might be another road I'll have to do. Gotta be careful of making a convoy over this road. That's a little bit of a dip to the right-hand side. Roadcraft looks easier than SnowRunner. I would say Roadcraft is easier than SnowRunner. I would definitely agree with that. Alright, so we got that infrastructure put in. Western Tunnel. Which one's the Eastern Tunnel? Where's the next road? Oh, the next road's way the heck. It's flashing there. That does not... I don't see the road there. That there's more cutting of trees and such. It's not that far. I guess I could just take the vehicles and run up through here to there. Is this in a sand quarry area? I'm going to say probably not, and no, it is not. At least I'm not far from one. And then we got this one right here. I think that's what helps out the sand quarry. Alright, probably going to need this right here first off. Go right on the newly paved asphalt with a tractorized stump grinder. So any trees in the way, we'll just push them over. Any stumps, we'll grind them on up. Oh, there's a boulder there. How solid is this terrain here? Seems pretty solid. Oh yeah, this is very soft. So, yeah, it looks like I'll be putting sand down through here. Can't see how deep this water is. That is getting rather deep. Could be on this map for a while. Thanks, John. Appreciate the pep talk. It's all good. All that matters is I'm having fun while doing it, and hopefully you guys are having fun watching. Like I said, all I want to do for a goal today was maybe get the map 25% done. Because we were at 5, so I'm trying to get 20% of the map done. I don't know where we're at. I'm not going to check until we exit back to the HUD, which is usually at the end of the stream. So wait, what? You can't get up this little? What? Why can't you go up the hill?
Of obstacles in your way here. The forest being one of them, but up ahead, I spy what looks like a great spot for a bridge. If a certain driver/hero were in the mood for building one. Hint, hint. Or you could carve out a path through the trees so you can build a road. Ever wanted to be a lumberjack? Now's your big chance.
Come on, tree. Push over. I'm going the easy way, Kelly. I'm just pushing over and let them disappear. And with a stump grinder, just in case there's any stumps left. Yeah, I suppose I could actually build a wooden bridge for that little section I just went through a second ago. Which may be what they thought I most would do, because we're taking down trees here, but I'm going with this approach right now. All right, Farmable, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. So are you saying, just like last time, I had my choice between Incommunicado and Sunken. I chose Sunken, and Sunken seemed to be more of a challenge than Incommunicado. And now I chose Deluge, and you're saying Deluge seems to be more complicated than the other ones. So is there a stump here, or what am I stuck on? Ah, there's a stump there. An actual stump. Well, I'm not sure why I would want to pave the road here, because, well, I'm digging it up. But if you look at the ground, it's actually pretty stable. It's not too bad. But it's what the game wants me to do, so, you know, I'm not here to ask questions. We're making some headway on this section here. Now in SnowRunner, you can push over some trees, but most of the big trees you cannot. If they implement this kind of a thing into SnowRunner, that'd be just great. I think I'm only halfway through on clearing out the path for this road, because there's the icon for making the road. Yeah, we'll push this tree over too, just because if the limbs weren't sticking out too far, I would say the heck with it, but they're kind of in the way. Now we're getting to where I see some stumps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop spinning around on me, man. Well, we can see the end of the road work here. Yep, killing his happy trees. But, you know, sometimes killing the trees, that's what allows newer trees to grow. So think of the happy baby trees. Alright, so I think we're done with pushing trees over and stump grinding. Alright, we got ourselves a pathway. Now I just need to work on... Where the heck am I? Stop dumping sand everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to think, though. Build a bridge here. Drive around. How deep is this water? And it looks rather... Yep, that's rather deep. Oh, no, the engine flooded. No! I think that's the first time I had an engine flood. Alright. I'll recover that, though. That's not going to be too bad to drive back. But before I drive back with it, I think a bridge there is what I'm going to have. So bridge. Wide bridge is probably the best idea. So I need 8 logs. Alright, so what we can do is I'm going to need my tree cutter. Seen it somewhere. There it is. Yeah, we just need to go cut down some trees somewhere. I mean, I could just get the log truck and go buy some. We got so many trees around here. Really? This can't push down that little tree? Oh, well, there's a stump right in front of it, so that'd be number one reason why. So these logs are on the ground. I don't think those count as logs I can actually use. So the tree's got to be of a certain size. I think that log would count as like 2. And our friend across the river, he wants 20 of these things? And maybe I should be also looking for logs on the ground that maybe I can pick up as well. So if I go to here, if I go vehicles, I look at that. Of course, it's going to show me all the trees and stumps. Yeah, so you can see, like Toodles was saying, we could see 3 logs right here are flashing green. All the other logs on the ground, those are no good. I'm just looking to see if I don't have a surprise set of logs somewhere right nearby, and we do not. Oh, joy, it's raining again. So this will be log number 5. Number 6. It's too bad you don't get 2 per tree, but we get what we get. Let's just get this on the other side of the road. Out of harm's way. Alright, now we need our logging truck. Not a big fan of this logging truck, but it's what we have. The only thing I don't like about it is the way it turns, which is hardly at all. Oh yeah, and the speed in this thing is not the greatest. Alright, now I gotta give myself a refresher course on the crane. And strap them in as I go. Yeah, slow speed is good for my pace sometimes. Yeah, that's number 2. Alright, that's the first 3 that I cut. I haven't looked actually at the store since I got to level 12 to see what I have unlocked. I don't know if there's another logging truck or not. Maybe while it's raining, like it is, I'll have a look here. So we got the harvester. We got that set up, or that set up. The log forwarder, okay, so log truck, log forwarder, that's the only one there. We got this vehicle here, which is the wheel loader with a log grab on it. Don't know how well that would work for me. Stump grinder, log grab loader. Oops, hit the wrong button. We got this log forwarder. Wonder how that sucker would handle. 55,000 for that one. Cargo bed. Why doesn't it show me? I wish it would show me what it would look like. This is the tree harvester that we got, looks like. Yep, now I'm just scrolling through. All right. Yay, it's still raining. I missed. Alright, can I get lucky and grab 2 of these? Alright, grab both, please. Did it? No! Come on, man. They were there. Oh, think I got both. Rotating these things has always been a pain. Why can't you strap that one in? Why? What's wrong with that log? Well, I'm hoping when I put the other log in, maybe it'll square that one away. Gonna have to move the truck, I think, which I did not want to do because that one log is not in the truck. I was able to grab that one. Now let's hope I can, when I put this one in, the other one shifts enough. Why? What? Why won't that log? This did not work well for me last time. Alright, those 7 are in. I think I got 7. Alright, I want to move the truck because I had a hard time reaching that one, but I got stumps everywhere around me. Alright, I think I got them all. Unable to restore a module to its original position. Why is that? Yeah, I'll try to get it somewhere down enough. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Let's go build this bridge. The loader logger isn't bad. Is it faster than this thing? And does it turn better? Yeah, this thing does not turn worth a darn for me. Seems like it turns better at faster speeds. At slow speed, it just doesn't do anything. And for some reason right now, the force feedback on my wheel is extreme. I wonder if it has something to do with the crane being up in the air. Watch out for that boulder in the middle of the road, which I'll move with the wheel loader when I come through. Didn't need that canoe there anyways. Alright, let's go grab this thing. And we'll get that next road built. I mean, I kind of do remember driving up through this in the last stream when we got to this map with the scout vehicle. It was rather muddy. And of course, right through here, we didn't drive through because there was a forest here. Alright, over our wooden bridge. Looks really nice. I must say I did a wonderful job. I'm glad it's only 8 logs for a bridge like this. Alright, and hopefully you don't get stuck anywhere. Alright, let them do their thing. Wheel loader. Want to put you on marching. Do you want to move that boulder? Yeah, we do. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a convoy going here. I don't know how much sand would have been needed to actually get this crossing in. But probably cutting down the 8 logs and bringing them over, building the bridge was quicker. And I like flattening sand so much, we're going to do this ourselves. Hello, Skender. Good Wednesday. Hopefully your harvesting season is going still pretty good. Well, the truck made it through okay, so that means I should. Although, he ran out of sand. And I don't think I'm in a sand zone. I am not. So that means I gotta go back and get more sand. I don't think, if I hire a worker, I don't think it's gonna say that they have no sand to do it. Yeah, it's not letting me do it, so I gotta go get some sand. Alright, back to pretty much a long ways back, actually. Actually, I think it's going to go back to where the other road finishes. Should be able to refill with sand somewhere in here. There we go. I knew it was up near where this road ended. I wonder if, prepared the area near the dam. I wonder if finishing this, does that help out the sand quarry over there? So I'll dump this sand because if I tell them to work, they'll start dumping it from the beginning, I think. And that means they won't make it to the end again, so... As I keep losing sand as I go along. My day's been alright, Skender. Thank you for asking. Things have gone pretty well here for us today in Roadcraft. It didn't start out well. The first 30 seconds I rolled over. I was like, oh, that's how today's going to be. But the rest of the day has gone pretty well. I don't want to dump too much sand here. Alright, let's finish up the sand work. Man, it's kind of dark and raining so hard I can't even see the sand. Alright, sand work complete. Now for the aggravating part, and that's going to be drive in the paver. I mean, luckily it's not far. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck anywhere. Of course, we'll set the paver on a worker. And while that's doing that, we'll bring the roller over. Just don't get stuck on the hill because the stump grinder got stuck here, of all things. Well, not stuck, it just couldn't get any traction to get up the hill. Almost in the zone. And I made it. Okay, and we just got to grab the roller. It's actually rolling the dirt. Right there. That's kind of... was not expecting that. How to change the gearbox on a John Deere grain cart. That's why it took 2 days. If I defend them further, but where have I ever I don't know how I ever defended John Deere. I mean, I said their old stuff is great. Can't remember. This is a main quest that I'm doing here. This is the second road that we had to build. But we're getting the roads kind of done around here to make it easier to get around. I didn't say easy, I said easier to get around. Well, so far it looks like the paver must have made its way through. So when I make a convoy through here, I'm going to have to be very precise. because a little bit of a dip off on the side of the road on either side. There's no shoulder or anything like that for vehicles to be on. And wait, why did the road... Why is this road not complete? Oh wait, there's a section here. What? Why is that not... Now I'm stuck. I just assumed it was all going swell. Oh, didn't lay asphalt in that particular area. Oh, never mind. That was good enough. I'll just let this roll on down the hill. But Kelly hasn't chimed in a while. Alright, so we got that road in. What's the road looking like the rest of the way there? Plot route. Is that the tunnel to the dam? Let me just see here. How are we looking? Well, we'll give it a try and see what happens. It's going to be a ways to go, but... Alright, so we got to be a little bit precise with going over the asphalt, depending on what kind of vehicle we got. Might need a little sand here, but again, I'm not sure what types of vehicles we're going to have going here. Oh, that just jumped over on its own. Yep, down here. I think this is mostly fine. All right, let's see what happens. All right, these vehicles look like they might be all-wheel drive and diff lock, although shouldn't be much of a bother. So we got 2 vehicles that need to make it there, I think. Yep, just 2. See how this goes. Just a little concerned about them going off either side of where the asphalt is. So in through here, there was a whole bunch of stumps and trees that we had to remove to get the road in. Just this little spot here might be... Oh, that went through it like it was nothing, so that's good. And someone put in a lovely wooden bridge here. Other truck is not far behind, so that's looking good. Now it's just a matter of getting through this section of the woods. It's kind of weird because Kelly said I could have built a, build a bridge or do the road. But if I didn't do this road, that wouldn't have completed the main quest for this. Yeah, I did not move my paver, but they have no problem getting around that. The other truck is still right behind us, so this is looking good. I can't see really any other issue here. I think this will give me, when all the trucks go through, I'm getting experience and money for it. And of course, where are you going, dude?
It looks like we need to deliver the broken components from the pumping station to the machine yard so they can be fixed. And that means building a road south of Sandwing.
Woohoo! Build another road. I'm not sure why that other truck backed up and just... they're gone now, it just seems like. Maybe I'm going to have to keep an eye on the first set of trucks that come through to make sure they don't do that kind of the same thing. So this truck is bringing nothing. Kind of like my content. I bring nothing. So the second truck in the initial convoy went into the garage, but that first truck went to line itself up. It backed up a country mile, and that was it. So I got to see what these do. But I think once they hit the end point, that's all that matters. So far, looking good. I mean, I know they'll get there. It's a matter of what happens, what they do when they do get there. So again, my goal for today on this map, we were at 5% done. I'm hoping to get up to 25% done. I mean, we've done quite a bit, actually. I got more done than I thought I would. All right, Skender, thanks for dropping on in. And hopefully you have good weather for tomorrow for your harvesting. Let's see what this trucker does when he gets to the end point. I find it interesting they're coming over with nothing. I mean, I'm not expecting to get supplies or anything. It just seems like, why are we transporting trucks? There's a wall there, dude. Alright, he seems content on how to get in there. Alright, well, okay. That should be no problem then. So, what do I get here? I'm going to get a total of probably 1,000 experience, 2,000 for getting all those trucks there. Well, that is route number 1 done. That was kind of a long route. But we are there. Oh yeah, I got to run power from there to there. We got pipes. I got a road to build back over here. Well, that's easy. I can just recall my vehicles to this garage and build that road. Something's going on here, which... I think I got to pick up that material for maybe the dam as well. Oh yeah, look at the amount of air we still haven't... I still haven't come over here to see what this is. And yeah, I got this area also to check out still, along with this. I think we're all the way south. I'm not too sure if we are, if we're not. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. 4.5 hours in. And I think we did pretty good today on the this map. I forgot the name of it again. So let's see how far we actually got on the map. So like I said, we were at 5% when I started today. And I was hoping to get up to 25% done. Although it does seem 23%. So good enough. Good enough. Yeah, the Incommunicado map, if I select on that, side objectives. This one here, I got to find those 2 side objectives that I got to complete. For Sunken, one of the side, I know what both those side missions are. And that is going down, I was putting sand down. I got to pave that road, I think. And another one's bringing a road up to the castle. So I know what those two side missions are. But I got to find out what the other missions are missing on Incommunicado. There's two missions I have not seen. I'm kind of guessing there might be one over here, because in this part of the map, I haven't found nothing, really. So it might be something over there. But I'll find it at some point. But, yeah, the first two maps, we are all the way complete. Bondelu's 23% done, so that's not too bad. I will take that. So, it does to be expected as we go on these maps. They're just going to take longer with more jobs to do and more difficult to do. And that's the fun part of it. So, yeah. Anyways, that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. I will be back tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Yeah, Thursday. I should be back tomorrow streaming. And I'll probably be right here on Roadcraft again. Friday, as of right now, is up in the air if I'll be here or not. I may have to take care of some things, but I will be here tomorrow. And it looks like I'll be doing Roadcraft more than likely, because I want to get more things done here. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone spending their midday of the week with me, watching me build some roads and deliver some transformers and valves and fixed pipes right here in Roadcraft. But hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.